Good evening, one and all. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Please give it in the chat box. You cannot unmute yourself today. Yes, can you hear me? Give it yes. Okay, let's go for the program. Let's go for the program. I hope you are all fine. Okay, now today we are going to see about Google Forms and Google Sheets. Okay, so as usual, if I lose internet connection, I'll be joining again. Kindly stay until 8:30 p.m. If I lose connection, I'll be joining again. Kindly stay in the meeting until 8:30 p.m. Okay. And today you cannot unmute and speak because my speaker is not working. So you please give anything, any information can be given in the chat box. Okay. So good evening one and all. We are assembled here for the 10-day workshop on digital skills and AI tools organized by Sri Vidyodaya College of Education, Viluppuram, Tamil Nadu and Akuman Foundation Seva Academy. We welcome you all to this 6th day session, and today we are going to see about Google Forms and Google Sheets. Okay, so let us go for Google Forms. How to go for Google Forms? Anyone of you, please? Can message in the chat box. How to go for Google Forms? Now let me share the screen. So my screen is shared. So I think my screen is visible for you. My screen is visible for you, and I am in the Google home page. Now we are going to see how to create Google Forms. We are going to see how to create. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Gauri Shankar. Thank you, Anshu. So this is our Google home page now. Now see, as I already told you, if you are in this Google home page, you can see 9 dots here, and I am already logged in. You need a Gmail account. You need a Gmail account. So you must log in with your Gmail account. In that case only you can see this 9 dot. Otherwise you should go for Google Forms. You must type Google Forms in the search box, Google search box. And then you must go inside the site and you must log in with your Gmail and you must do it. Okay. So Google Forms, go sign in. This is one of the procedure, but I'm telling you the easy procedure. As I'm already logged in, it is opening immediately. Okay. Another easiest way is that if you are already logged in your mobile or in your desktop or PC, just click this 9 dots. You can see so many applications of Google are available here. Go for Forms. and you can see lot of forms are here. Okay. So we can create forms now. For what purposes we can create Google Forms? Come on, tell me. For what are the purposes of using Google Forms? Give it in the chat box. What are the purposes of preparing Google Forms? Yes, please. Getting survey. Akshaya, what are you doing? Registration. Very good. For survey, registration, quiz, for giving quiz. Akshaya Research Scholar. So you are using what is that? Google Forms for collecting your data? Yes or no? Okay, very good. Okay. So we are using Google Forms for registration, for conducting quiz, for data collections, etc. Okay. So let's see how to create Google Forms. Those who are not, those who do not know how to create, please kindly listen. So there are a lot of forms here. Uh, more here I have created for survey purpose, feedback purpose, registration purpose, quiz. Okay, for all those things I have created. So let us see how this are prepared. Okay, let us first check registration form. Let me click event registration. So, okay, let me come from, wait, let me share the screen. Okay, wait a minute. So I'll go, uh, when I click this 9 dots, Google Forms are here. Let me click this Google Form. It's taking late. Kindly wait. Kindly wait. Yes, it's opening. So here there are a lot of forms here. Let us check this form, registration form that is already created. So see here, registration form. Okay, you can see here registration form. There is an email ID in state. What are the other paper? If you paper, if they want to upload the paper, date of birth is here, districts are here, and there is a rating scale. So how to create this kind of registration form? So let us go for a blank form. Let us go for a blank form. Forms. I click the forms. I click the forms. Yes, here let us switch on to blank form. So click on blank form. So here blank form is here. So you have to give the name for your form. Okay, just click on this untitled form and give registration. After selection, actually, if you type, it will be available. Because of some issues, it's not selecting and typing. See, please wait a minute. Some issue in this network. It's not working. See here, until that we can check this form. Instead of creating a new one, see the first column is email. Can you check this? First column is email. See what is the option of answer here? It is short answer. So how this answer appears here? See there is a down arrow here. If you click this, there are many choices. Short answer, paragraph, multiple choice, check boxes, drop down. Lot of items are available. Lot of choices are available. Whatever the question, according to that we have to select the answer. Email is a short answer. Email is a short answer. It is available here. So we are clicking on it. So email is short answer. Okay. Okay. This new form is not working at all. Let me go for another site. Otherwise, from another Gmail, let me open. So what is the next two option is name. Usually we give name. So that is also a short answer type. Okay, that is also a short answer type. And next mobile number, that is also a short answer type. Designation.
In that case, if you are giving designation, in that case, what you have to give is you must give some kind of designations like assistant professors, uh, associates, research scholar, students, etc. In that case, you can go for multiple choice question. Okay. So here in this form, email is short answer. Mobile number is also short answer. Name is also short answer. In discipline, here we have discipline. The discipline to which the participants belong, whether arts, science, or engineering. If it is designation, we can give assistant professor, associate professor, research scholar, etc. Let's see whether this form is working or difficult. I can give demo, but typing email, after typing type of question. After typing mobile number, go for short answer and click it. Okay. See, in the discipline, actually, I am typing. I have selected multiple choice question as the answer, and I can type many other options also. Arts, science, engineering. I can give education. I can give education. If I want to add other, I can click on this option and I can type it. Any other discipline, medicine has left out. So I'm giving medicine. So in this way, you have to uh, type your question. Based on your question, you must select the type of answer. See, now the next question is I want to know which state the participant belongs. See, what is the answer type here? Come on, give it in the chat box. What is the answer type for the chat box? For the state, sorry. Yes, please give. What is the type of answer for this state? For state, what is the answer choice type of answer for state? Can you see in the screen? It is available in the screen. Yes, any answer? No answer? What is it? Yes, I got some answer. Yes, drop down. Anshu, yes, correct. Shankaraya sir. Good evening, sir. Shankaraya sir, good evening. So drop down use. Okay, drop down use. How to create this drop down? Okay, if there are many items the students should select, you must copy all these items and you must paste it, and from the answers you can give drop down menu. If you give this drop down, they can select any one of the answer, okay. So this is drop down. So lot of items can be given in the drop down. Okay. Okay. So for next two option is paper upload.
Next one is paper. You want to upload your paper. So what is your choice in the draft in the question type? Yes, now I'm not going to show you. Let me show the choices. You must tell me. Let me show the choices. See, from the name, I'll click it. There are a lot of options. If you are going to prepare a Google form where the student has to upload the Google form, upload a paper, what is the answer type here? What I must select here? The question is, if there is a upload, yes, file upload, very good, Shubha. So here file upload is available. So you have to click this. For paper, I have given file upload. Okay. See, let me check. So there is an option file upload. And after selecting this file upload, what you have to select is, you must select specific file type. Whether you want the participant to submit as document or submit as spreadsheet or submit as PDF, you must select it. If you are not selecting, the participant will choose their own file type and they will upload it. Then it will be not uniform. Your answers will not be in uniform. So please select any specific file types. If we are going to collect the papers and we are going to prepare a book, in that case you want document, Word document. You can select only Word. So they'll be able to upload only Word document. Is that clear? If you are selecting document, they will be able to upload only a Word document. They cannot upload any other file. In our registration form, we would have given image as file upload for registration fee. You might have tried with your PDF to select submit with PDF. PDF won't work here because we would have given image only as option, because image is easy to view. So we will give only image option to upload the file, not PDF. Okay. So whatever the file tab you want to select. After selecting this file upload, you'll get that file size, file type. You can select any one of the file, and there will be maximum number of files a participant can submit. You can give your own answer, and maximum file size. You can select anything, 1 MB, 10 MB, 100 MB, 1 GB, 10 GB. Anything of your choice. This is about file upload. So decide, while preparing the Google form, decide which type of file you want to upload. Whether document or you want spreadsheet from the participants, you want PDF, you want video, you want presentation, you want drawing, you want image, audio, etc. And then select the number of files and select the maximum number of file, minimum file size. Okay. Okay. File upload use. You are answering me, Anshu? Yes. Are asking me. So why we want to upload our file? In case of seminars or conferences, we can upload the files to prepare a book, for registration, to verify. So these are the uses for file upload. So next you want to ask date of birth. For date of birth, see, there is an option in the question type as date. If we select this, automatically calendar will be there. So according in the calendar, they can go and select their date of birth. Okay. In the calendar, they can go and select their date of birth. So you will be seeing now in the many forms will be collecting and there will be a calendar. You will be scrolling and finding the year, date, month. So that can be done with this date option. Only if you give a short answer, they must type the answer actually. They should type the answer. So instead of that, you can give the date. Okay. And districts of Delhi. So this is also a drop down menu. Drop down. So you can copy this from the website and you can paste it and give the answer type as drop down. Okay. So you can also prepare a 5-point scale in this form. So see, I have attached a question. How useful do you think AI is in improving the quality of education? So this is a linear scale. If you see this in the answer type, you can see linear scale is available. If you click linear scale, this shows 1 to 5. The scale is from 1 to 5 rating. If you want to, you can increase or decrease that rating scale. It may be a 3-point scale, 2-point scale, 4-point scale, 10-point scale, 9-point, 8-point, etc., etc., etc. Just this down arrow. Well, you can give the answer as 0 and you can give the answer as 2. In this way, you can do it, or select 1 and give this as 3. Okay. Okay. You must type here 1. What is the extreme of 1 and what is the extreme of the last one? Okay. If it is a 5-point scale, what is agree? Strongly disagree. And what will be the 5th one? Strongly agree. In between, all the other things will be there. Okay, this is a 5-point scale. The 5th one is strongly 1 point. Okay. So in this way, you can prepare a linear scale for surveys and you can prepare. And what are the other things? See, there is a star mark here in the question. What is the meaning of this star? Can anyone please give it in the chat box? What is the meaning of star here? What is the meaning of star here? Yes. Yes. Yes, mandatory. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Shankar. Yes, sir. Thank you. It means it is a compulsory question. You cannot skip this question. You cannot skip this question and you cannot submit this form. Okay. Okay, yes, it is a required question. So how to make this question as required? See in the state I have not given this star symbol. It means that you can skip this answer. You can skip this answer. See, it is not required. So the required button is in off mode. Required button is in off mode. Whereas here in the discipline, you can see this record button is on mode. On mode. So whenever the answer you want is compulsory, you must switch on this required button. If it is not compulsory, it is left to the participants, then you can switch off this. Okay, it actually by default it will be only in off mode. Only if it is very essential, you must switch on it as required. So here date of birth also is not required one. If you need it, switch on it, it will become required one and the star symbol will be appearing. See here star symbol. So in districts of Delhi is also not required and the star is not available. No star is there. Wait a minute. It is required question only. but I don't know what is the problem. The star symbol is missing, but it is a compulsory question. Okay. Is that okay? Now if we have seen a sample form. So I want to add a question. I can give add question and it will come beneath this heading. This is header and it will come here. So you can add your questions, any type of question, any type of question. Let me type designation. It is missing in this form. And automatically it is, no, it is in short answer. Let me go and select multiple choice. And let me type designation as research scholar. If you are collecting a registration form, research scholar, assistant professor, associate, etc., etc. Okay, you can type it and make this question require if it is a compulsory question. Is that okay? So if you want to give this data of registration or data, you want to collect the date, give date of application, something like that. You want the date. So you can go and select date from this answer type and make this question as required one. Okay. So drop down menu, let me tell you how to prepare this drop down menu. What is that? Cities in Tamil Nadu. I am giving cities in Tamil Nadu. So it is available here, Chennai, Coimbatore, Vellore, Madurai, something like that. Let me come here. Let me go and create a Google, Word document. Otherwise, you have to type one by one in the Google form. Otherwise, you have to type one by one. So let me add question. So for adding question, you can go here and you can give plus sign so that the question will appear next to it. And if you paste this answer, it will be in a single line and you have to edit actually. Actually, you have to edit. Otherwise, you can copy in a Word document and make it vertical. And then if you copy and paste, it will be available. Let me tell that idea also. Create a Word document. Word. So if you have it vertically, you need not go and suffer. You can just copy and paste it as it is. Okay, you can copy and paste it as it is. So there are a lot of states. If you want to type each state, it will take time for you. So what you can do, you can prepare this. Chennai, Coimbatore, Madurai, Trichy, Salem, Tirunelveli, Erode, Vellore. So I'm telling you one method that you can prepare as a vertical list and you can paste directly. Need not type it each row. Let me copy this. So I'll remove this Chennai. Okay, now, so the question is cities of Tamil Nadu. And now you must click on this first option and you can paste it. So it appears vertically. Okay, you need not suffer to type each city. Okay, you need not suffer. It will be very easy. And another one thing is that if you get this horizontal type, first we copied horizontally. In case if it is states, let us go for the site. So if you want states of India, there is a big list, is it not? States in India. So it is actually in the vertical. If it is so, what you can do, you can copy all this. So you need not type each time. You can copy this. So it's very easy. And you can paste it in the Google form as it is. I have done now. Okay, so add question. States. So if my cursor is in this, let me select the drop down menu. Drop down is. Now you can paste it. But what happens? There is capital also here. So what you have to do, you must remove this capital. So what you can do, you can go for ChatGPT and you can remove it. We must work smartly after. Okay, work smart. You can go for ChatGPT. You can paste this and you must give the prompt as remove all the state, all the capitals and give me vertic and give me. So just I'll give remove all the capitals. So it will remove it. Nowadays, we need not work. We can go for ChatGPT for simple kind of this task. It will take for us for 10 minutes or something. So if you are using this, ChatGPT will do very fastly. Now let me go for undo. There is undo option. So I'll go for undo. Undo. So states are here. Now let me paste. So now we got the states without capital. So you can remove, if there is extra content, you can remove it. Okay. In this way we can do, even if it is in horizontal, even if your items are in horizontal, you can go and paste ChatGPT and ask ChatGPT to give it as vertical and then you can come and paste it. So in this, we can work smartly with the help of artificial intelligence. So registration forms, many type of questions we have seen. So let's go for quiz. So there is a quiz here. Okay. So as soon as you open a blank form, you must name the file. So it is a quiz. So we have given file. And here see, you have a lot of items, menus here. First one, what is the first one? Customize theme, preview, undo, redo, copy responder link, share, etc. is there. Let me click customize theme. If I click customize theme, for header it is asking the font style. So what is the font style here? Roboto is the font style and the number is 24. As in the Word document, we can select any one of the font style. Okay, any one of the font style and the font number. If you want this quiz in a very big font number, 24 is maximum. Okay, 24 is maximum. If you want a minimum, you can have it as 80. 24 seems to be maximum. Okay. So here, what are the other things? So for header, it is asking. For question, it is asking. So question also here the same font, but the font number is 12. For text, answer text, the Roboto, same, and the font number is 11. And if you want to give header a image, choose image. What type of form you are going to prepare, the themes are available. Work and school, illustration, birthday, food and dining, party, just kids, wedding, night out, sports and games, travel, other, anything. If you are collecting data for which kind of event, you can select it. Work and school, there are many things. See here, for illustrations, there are different. For birthday, there are beautiful balloons, candles, happy birthday, etc. Food and dining, see here, this type of. So for each one, we have different types of header. So whichever you want, you can select. Work and school, you can select book. Insert. Select book, insert. So it is inserting. So book is here. So the color is according to the image. It has changed its color. Okay. Okay, image uploaded. If you don't want this color in the Google form, you can go for the other color. There is related colors. There are related colors for your option. You can go and select. See, it changes. So the previous color was nice. So let me leave it. So you can have background color, any background color. You can select it. Or white, anything white, light colors, anything. Okay, it's your choice. So this is about the first one, customize theme. Next one is preview. After creating, you can check preview mode, in the preview mode. Okay, let me give escape and go for normal mode. Okay, this is undo. If anything that you don't want to continue, you can go for undo or redo options are there. And this is how you want to share your file. Okay, first you must publish it first under link. You can take shorten URL. You can take shorten URL, not a big lengthy one. Copy it and you can share to anyone. You can share. Okay. You can share to any one of your colleagues or to yourself. To yourself. Okay. Kindly fill this quiz. If it is a quiz. Or here in the message, sorry. Dr. K. Sai Leela. And wait. So message, what is your message? Kindly fill this form. To share it directly, you can do this. You can give send. You can send. Okay. Otherwise, you can copy this link, shorten URL, copy, and you go for mail. You can go for mail, go for Gmail. You copy that. Copy, compose, paste it, and send. Form. In the subject, you can give send. So actually, I have done a mistake. See here, this here. Let me check my mail 1 minute. Check my mail whether I have received it from my another email. It's uploading. See here. Yes. Here I have received invitation to respond to the form. Okay. So here I have received this type of file. And again, I have received the mail separately. This one also I have received. So whichever you must click this and you must fill the form. You can directly share this from your Gmail to WhatsApp and you can do it. So I have shown you 2 types of sharing. One is by copying the link to the mail, compose mail. The other one is from the form itself. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is quiz. So what are the other things? Published. If it is a published one, otherwise first you have to publish. You have to first publish. You must go and click this publish button and then only you can publish. Without publishing, you cannot share it won't work, your link won't work. So publish before sharing. Okay. As it is already published, it is here like this. Okay. Okay, now if you want to make a copy, you can make. If you want to move to bin, you can move to a bin. This 3 dots. From this 3 dots, these are the options. Click this 3 dots. Make a copy, one option. Move to bin. Pre-fill form means sometimes you can already fill some data content there. So actually something there will be already answers will be there. To some extent. So some content will be there. That is pre-fill form. Print options are there. Get add-ons are there. Add-ons, you know that we can get many add-ons. It depends upon our requirement. Usually we share, actually we add add-ons for Google Sheets, not here. Here you can add add-on for form limitation. Form limit. There is one add-on like form limiter. If you are conducting a program, you want to limit the participants so that you can get that add-on, form limiter. And you can limit otherwise you have to manually you must stop your form. Okay, here form limiter will be there. You can go and do it. Search here. Okay. Form limiter. I have used this long back. Form limit timer. There are updated version. So here form limiter. So you must add this. This I will explain again in the next class. You must add to your form. Okay. So form limiter, we can use it. And what are the other things? Okay. So if you don't want to see others to see your forms, you can give unpublished form. It is also one method of stopping the forms. Unpublished form. Okay. Okay. Now let's see how to create a quiz. How to create a quiz. So while creating a quiz through online, we need some data, is it not? We need participants' email, mobile number, name, some data are needed, let it be. After that, what we are doing, after collecting some essential data, here there is an option called add section. Let me click on this. If you add a section, see one section is available. After section 2, continue to next session. So go to section 1 quiz. So this is the one. Okay. So how to create a section means just click after the last detail you want. Go for this add section. Now see, let us add here one section. Let me delete this. This is one of the last question. Now I am in this. Let me add section. So section 4 of 4 is available. Here you can create quiz for artificial intelligence. Or otherwise, I can delete all these questions and I'll come from the beginning. Let me delete all this section. I want to delete it. Delete section. Okay. Let me also delete this. Okay. Now you are asking the necessary data here. Okay. Whatever you need, you have asked. Now we want to go for the next section. So you click on this last question and then you go for add section. So the section, I don't know why the number 3 of 3 is appearing. Okay, okay. This one has 1, it is available. Let me delete it. Okay. Let me delete this also. So this is now quiz. Kindly give the informations. So let me add one plus sign. Name is, I can add name. So what is the type of question? Short answer. Let me make it as required question. Next one plus sign. And I'll get email. And this is also short answer. It defaultly appears and I'll make it as required question. If it is a required question, they must submit compulsorily. So anything, other detail, mobile number. Let us go for the next section now. So these details you are getting, let it be. You can add so many things. So these also short answer, make it required. Now keep your cursor here and add a section. So wherever you keep the cursor, there that section will be available. So let me click on this, keep add section. Now section 2 is available. Now give it as quiz or quiz on artificial intelligence. quiz on artificial intelligence. Okay, this is the description. You can give description like answer all questions. Okay, answer all questions. Now let me give this plus symbol so that a question will be appearing here. So I need multiple choice question. I'll go for ChatGPT and I'll bring questions because I don't have immediately. So this is, I'm teaching as well for you. Prepare. How to give prompt. MCQ. In the title. In the title, artificial intelligence. For school students. Otherwise, it will prepare randomly. School students means the questions will be easy. With answers. I need it with answers. Okay. Otherwise, it won't give answers. Again, you have to write a prompt to give answers. With answers. Prepare. How many MCQs I want? I want 5 MCQs. Everything should be clear while you are giving a prompt. Prepare 5 MCQ in the title Artificial Intelligence for school students with answers. If you are not giving school students, it will prepare generally. And if you are not giving 5 MCQ, it will prepare some 10, maximum 10. It will go for until 10 MCQs. Generally, I have watched it. If you are not giving with the answer, it won't give the answer. Then again, you must ask for answer. I'll give like this. So it is MCQ. So it prepares for us. What I can do, I can copy this question. I can go and go to quiz. I can paste this question first. So question is ready. And let me copy the answer now. So for this, if it is vertical, usually you can copy and paste as it is. You can copy and paste as it is. Yes. So I showed you in the drop-down menu also. There are about 30 states we pasted, I think. So it was easy. Otherwise, we must type it. So for like this, you can prepare first question. Let me make required and I'll add plus sign here. Let me go for the other question. What is the other second question? Which of the following is an example of artificial intelligence? Let me copy. We go to the form, quiz. Let me paste. Let me go for answers. So calculator, copy, quiz, paste it. So 2 questions we have done. Okay. Now we want to give answer and we must make this as Q. What is the answer? Let me check. For first one, machines that can think and learn like humans is the answer. So let me go for this Wiz. And first let me go for settings. So it is automatically selected as Wiz. I don't know, by default it is available or because we have typed Wiz, it is available. Or previously I might have done. So if it is not in on mode, just click on it and make it an on mode. Okay, make this as a quiz. Otherwise, it won't work. So when do you want to release your marks? Immediately after each submission. If it is so, you must click it. Or you want to check all the answers. And then after that, they can see, means you must select this. Turn on responses, collect email address. So immediately after each, the submission is best so that they will know the answers immediately. Okay. So respondents can see correct answer after the grade are released. If there is a wrong answer, they want to see the correct answer, you must make it on. You must give the point values. Respondent can see total points and points received for each question. You make it everything on or off according to your situation. And what is the default question point value here? What is the question point value? You are going to fix it. 1 or 2. Okay, 1 or 2 for multiple choice questions. So responses. In responses, you can collect email address. We will be collecting email address by default. Whenever you fill a form, what was the actual email ID you are submitting, that will be collected. So to make it this, you can make this verified. If you don't want, do not collect. If you give do not collect, the mail from where you are collecting will not be available. In that case, if the mail ID you are giving wrong email ID, if you are giving, we could not find correct email ID. So you so that your email ID while you are filling the data and submitting, it will be available for us. Let me show one thing. Let me show one illustration. So this is Google Sheets. So digital skills and AI tools, the registration. See here, you can see here, email address is there, email is there. Mobile number, name, designation, etc. is available. So this is the email ID where you are preparing, from which ID you are preparing is available here. Because I am collecting the email by default. Here is a typed email by you. Sometimes you people won't give your names. You won't give your names. Mails. Some other content will be available here. In that case, what we will do, we will copy this and we will paste here and we will be communicating with you. Okay. So this is the way it is collected by default. And this is your Gmail. Okay. So collect email address. If you give verified, automatically it will be collecting your email address from which ID you are submitting. So we will be giving you a copy always because it will be a proof for you. So in our questions also, there will be a question that you will receive a copy of filled form. There will be a question, okay? It means that you will receive a copy after submitting the form. If you have given a correct email ID, you will be receiving a responder copy. If you are not receiving a responder copy, then it means that you are not given the correct email ID. Okay. See here. What I'm telling? Yes. You will get a last question is, you will get a copy of registration form to your mail after you have submitted this form. You people are giving okay, but you are not checking your mail whether you have received it or not. And you are asking that I have submitted the form, I did not get mail, etc. So you are not reading the questions properly. If you are not getting your copy, then you must check for you if you have not submitted. And see, we will always limit to one response only. If you limit to one response, it means that you cannot fill the second time you cannot fill. If we give this option to you, you might be filling so many times and it may create lot of confusion for us. so that we will limit to one response. Okay. Otherwise, if you are submitting multiple times, it is very difficult for us to filter all those things and correct all those things. So always we give limit to one response. It means that you have to submit only one time. So presentation, what is presentation? You are giving any message for them. Okay, you can edit this and give thank you for your registration. Thank you for your registration. And also you can give join WhatsApp or join something, anything can be given here. So that after submission, they can see this and they can give join WhatsApp. You can give save. You can give save. Okay. So these are available in the settings. These are available in the settings. So make this as a quiz. Check all this thing, whatever you should switch on or switch off. Collect email address. Don't allow response editing. It is in switch off mode only. Limit to one response. Confirmation message. You edit and give the what kind of message you want to give for the participants. This is in the response and the settings. So let us go for questions now. So now I made it as a quiz. Now let me click on this. If you make this as a quiz, so you can see that answer key is in the answer key is here. So you can give the answer key. How you can give the answer key? You must give a tick for the answer key. So it is giving you a hint that give right for answer key. So what is the answer here? Machines that can think and learn like humans. This is the correct answer. So select this. Okay. And what will be the points? You are given as 1 point there, or you are not given. In the settings, you are given or not? What we have done. Make this as a quiz. Make this as a quiz. Okay. The questions here. Okay. See here, it is now available. We have given 2 points now. Now it is appearing here. I was searching there. So in their settings itself, we gave that one question carries 2 points. So it is available now. Okay. So answer is this. Okay. After it took the answer, 2 points is available. Now let's go for the second question. What is the answer for the which of the following is an example of AI? So it gives answer is voice assistant like Siri. So let us go and select that. Voice assistant. Okay. Okay. Make this question. Okay, now let me share this to you. Check whether this quiz is working or not. Already it is a published quiz, so it is published. Copy. Let me give it in your chat box. Let me see whether it's working. Chat. So try to fill these 2 questions, check whether it's working. Fill these questions, check whether it's working. Come on quick. Already there is 24 responses. If you fill this, I'll get more responses. Whether if it is working or not, let me check. Yes, I did not receive still. Are you responding? Quick, please. Yes or no? Are you responding? Are you responding? Okay, you have submitted the form. Very good. I have received 2 or 3 forms. Let us check. Let us check. Let me share the screen. Okay. See here, I have received three responses. Already I'm receiving that. Okay, let me go for responses. So if you want to see the responses, this is question mode, this is response mode. Click this response mode. We were in the question mode until now. We were preparing questions in the question mode. Now we will go for response mode. As this quiz was already created, we were working on the same. So it is available. 29 responses are available. Let us go on view in sheets. Click this view in sheets. If you click this view in sheets, okay, see here. Here, see here, these are the forms now, answers now, Akshaya. So I have not released the answer, is it not? Some mistake is there. So you have done it, actually you have done it. 1 minute. So answer is correct. You are all given the correct answer, okay? So email address is collected somewhere else, okay? Okay, Akshaya email address, mobile number, answers are there. I don't know why the scores are not available. Issue. Let me check. So thank you. See, you can see like, so your answers will be here like this. Can you view this sheet here? So it is available in the Google Sheets in this form. Let me go for Google Forms. There is some confusion in the quiz. Let me go and check it. Why the answers are not released? Let me go for settings. Point values. 2 points I have given. Immediately after, yes, everything is in on only. But here, one minute, please. Let me go for settings. Actually, I won't give here questions. Let me add one question, new question again. So many of them are attempting. Okay, thank you. Let me go and prepare another question. Okay, let me go and prepare another question. What is the other next question? What does AI use to learn from data? Let me paste this question. Please, any one of you, if you did not listen, please check this. What does AI use to learn from data? This is a question. Let us check the answers. Paint, paper, algorithm, chalk. So what is the answer? Algorithm is the answer. Let me go and paste this one. Okay. Now answer key, algorithm is answer key. Now let me click points. So answer key is correct. Oh, here. Okay. So now I'll give the points. 1, 2 points. Done. Okay. So let me do for the other question and I'll make required. Let me click this plus sign. 1 minute, please. Let me go again. Bring another question. Where AI is used. Where AI is used. And what are the options here? Only in schools, only in hospitals, in many places. So answer is in many places. Let me do this. Okay, I'll paste it. So answer is in many places. Okay, now let me click on this. You must click on this answer key and then the points will be appearing on the right side. There you please give, then you give done. Actually, I tried to give in the settings. I think it does not work. So make this question required.
Ma'am,
And I'll copy and I will not make this as to one response. I'll make you can submit many response. Now let me share the share again. Please, any one of you please try and tell me whether you are getting the score. You must get the score actually, okay? Please try. Anshu, who is that? Who was one of the but Anusha, please try now whether you are getting marks. I want to know whether you are getting marks. So answer key, add answer key is there. 2 points. See, I want to know whether it is working or not. Yes, responses. Go to responses, view in sheets. Yes, you got. Gauri Shankar. Okay, Anshu, let me check. But you're not getting the answer. I don't know why.
Ma'am,
Yes,
you are
Yes.
not take the answer, correct answer.
yes. That's why I'm getting confused. Okay. I'm searching why it is not giving the correct answer. Okay. I myself got confused.
You only mention point, ma'am. You not take.
Yes.
You only
Yes, I am finding the problem. I'm finding the problem. My speaker is not working. Hello? Yes. So I don't know why it is not
you,
giving the correct answer.
ma'am. You are not take correct answer.
Why it is not selecting? Actually, I'm each time I'm selecting the correct answer,
Yes,
but
yes,
it
ma'am.
is not
Select
selecting. Oh, now it is working.
Answer
Yes.
and select the correct answer,
Thank
ma'am.
you.
answer.
So here is that voice assistant. Yes, now I have selected. I don't know, because of network issues, it's not selecting sometimes. See, it's not selecting. I'm clicking on algorithm. I've done this for voice assistant machines, but here it is not coming because of network issues, I think. I'm selecting answer key. Okay. Here answer key, answer feedback. Yes, I've done it in many places. Answer key. Yes. Okay, now I have done it. Now I have done it. Now you please try. Sorry for the interruption. Sorry. Now you can try it. Before it was not selected actually. Sweta, you have done. Let me check, Sweta. Sorry. Let me check, Sweta. Oh, yes, very good. It works now. 6, 4. You have scored. Okay. It is working. Okay. So let me create one question and show you, and we can find what was the mistake. Okay. Let me add question. Let me add one last question. And I'll go for, okay, last question is this. So I'll tell you what the mistake was, that which of these can help AI? Which of this? I'm pasting this question. Yes, I'm pasting. It's taking time. Which of this can help? Can AI help with? Which of this can AI help with? Answers, solving problems, recognizing games, recognizing faces, playing games, etc. So all of the above is the answer. Now let me click this answer key and then I can select this. If I'm selecting simply, it is not working. Only if I click answer key, it's working. And now question. So 1 or 2 points I can give, and I can give done. That was a mistake previously. So we were not able to get the scores. Now after doing that, we can get the scores. Okay. Okay. Very nice. So let me do another question also. Let me do another question also, and I can finish this. I'll give add question. So many responses are there. Very good. Let me ask ChatGPT another question. Let me ask another question. In this case, you need not give the prompt again. Just give another one question. If you give ChatGPT another one question, you need not give other prompts like for school students, 5 questions, anything you need not give. It will continue the chat and it will give you another question. What is the main goal of artificial intelligence is the question. I'll explain again. So I'll go for quiz and I'll paste this question. I'll paste it and I'll come again to the answers. To answer this second option, to make machines smarter and help humans. This is the answer. Let me paste here. So what was the issue was that I don't know because of network connections or whether it was my fault. Now, if you want to select the correct answer, click on this answer key. Click on the answer key and click this one. Okay, so answer is to make machines smarter and help humans. Here you can go for how many points you are going to give for this question. 2 points. Give it done. Okay. 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 Here in the name, here, see, there is a problem here because I have given the settings, I must remove it. Here also 2 points are there. So only your total is 14. Okay. We have to remove this. Actually, you can give here in the question only you can give. Don't give in the settings. I usually don't give in the settings, but today while explaining, I gave the points there. So don't give in the settings. It is because of that total is 14 and answer is a little bit very, you are scored little marks. Okay. So don't do that. Type the questions, click the answer key, select the answer and give the marks 2 points and make it required. So this is the procedure and I think many of you have attempted. Very good. Vidya, Ganga, Sweta, many of you have attended. Thank you so much. Sorry for the confusion. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Now, Google Sheets. This is how we get the answers. Okay. This is how we get the answers. And let me tell how we will be using the Google Sheets. If it is a research one, if you are using it for research one, okay, Anshu, thank you. What is that, Sweta? Ma'am, we need to do again or the previous one is fine. It is just simply, I'm explaining, just simply only we are working, okay? No need to do again, okay? If you want, I will explain this Google form again, quiz again in the next class. I will tell you Google Sheets. I'll tell you about Google Sheets. Okay? How it is useful for research purpose. I don't know how it works. These are all demo purpose files only. Or so this is your tool. This is your tool. We have collected some data here. It is here. What is that?
research tool. I have received responses. You can link to sheets. You can link to sheets. So first time when you are opening this Google form, Google Sheet, it will ask to link to sheets. If you have already opened it, it will ask you to view sheet. So first time I'm opening this, let me click on this. So it is asking create a new spreadsheet for AI in education, create. Okay, it's creating. So here Google Form is Google Sheet is available. So there are some answers. What you can do, you can download and you can do the survey. You can download and do the survey. You can download it as Microsoft Excel. You can download it as Microsoft Excel and you can, what is that? What we will do usually after getting the data, we will be, what is the duty? What is that? What we will take? Coding. We will start coding, is it not? We will start coding. So how we will start coding? Only if it is in Excel, we will start coding, is it not? Let me check whether a Google form sheet is available here in mine. I think I can't work. Right. How, do you know coding? Do you know coding? How to code? Do you know coding? How will you code? See here, there is one tool, interest for learning digital skills through online. So view in sheets. Here, see, it is available. So let me download it as Excel. Let me download it as Excel. So it is there. It is downloading. So after downloading it as Excel, enable editing. You must code it. You need not want these details, so you can delete it. You need not want timestamp, email. Only if we are going to communicate with them, we need it. For research purpose, actually, we don't need email timestamps. In some researchers, timestamp also is selected for research. They'll be giving in this time this much of responses were received, something like that. Okay. So let me go for Excel. Actually, I'm opening sheets. Okay. Okay. Now let me delete this. So even I can delete this name. I don't want name. So here you have options: teacher, student, teachers, teacher, student, teacher, and mobile. All the options are mobile. For one example, let me show how to code this. If you want to code teacher as 1 and student teacher as 2, what we will do? We will select this teacher and we'll go for find teacher, replace with 1. What we say 1. Replace all. So it replaced all in the first column. Actually, when you replace all, that student teacher also has become student 1. So if you are aware of it, you can, what you must do next time, for student 1 you have to give 2.
For student 1, you have to give 2. What you must do is, actually you must select this one. Yes, you must select this and then go for find. So that you'll select from the current selection only. Paste student 1. Okay, again copy it. Student 1. Paste. Select this. Paste here. Student 1. Replace with 2. Replace all. So in this way you have to code. After coding, what we will be doing, we will do all the other analysis. If you get the scores here, if we will be doing analysis. Here, I will attend online classes through mobile. All of them have selected mobile. None of the students have selected PCR. So everything should be coded as one only. So this is the way of coding, and we can go for data analysis. If we have many questions, we can code it and we can find mobile. In this case, we need not select because only one column is there. Find all, replace with 1. So in this way, we will be coding. If there are many questions, we can give the answer like this, with the help of coding. Still, if you want explanation for research purpose, I'll be teaching you in the next class. It is not possible to add 2 emails in the form, sir. How to add 2 emails? It is, if when you are filling, you can add 2 emails actually. But in our form, the form automatically collected. Let me show you the question again. Wait a minute, it's opening. See, this is, let me show our registration form. We are collecting the Gmail. It will take automatically. So with this, let us finish for Google. I'll again show you correct tool in the next class, okay? With coding, with average, everything. So here, if I open this, there will be this form is automatically collecting email addresses from all respondents. So I have given in the settings like that. So it is see, collect email address. When I am giving this verified option, this form will collect email addresses. So from whichever email you are submitting, that email will be available for us. So that's why we had 2 Gmail in our Google form. Okay, sir. And let me show you the Google Sheet where we send certificate. Okay. With this, let us finish. I think your people are very hungry. It is also 9 o'clock now. So if we are giving certificates, we'll go for the add-on option. So this email is not right. Another email. Those who are feeling very sleepy can leave the session. So I'll show you how we will be sending the certificates. Those who are very sleepy can leave the session. So this is Google Sheets. Just I'll be telling how we are using Autocrat, not the entire process. Okay. So how many of you are in the meeting? 16. Okay. So ChatGPT, we have provided certificate for ChatGPT now. So actually, we have Gmails, one for registration, one for certificate distribution, one for queries. Okay, see, this is not actually the filled form, but we have done some alteration. Just we have copied, I have inserted the number for you and name, designation, institution. We will just copy it in my certificate. This is not our mistake. It is actually your mistake. Whatever you are filling up in the certificates will be reflected. We will be just copying your email ID, all these details, and I'll be inserting a column in between and I'll be giving the number. That's all. We won't touch your name, designation, anything. If there is a mistake, it is your mistake that you have done some mistake while filling your form. Okay. Now, what is the usual procedure after it is over? We will go for add-ons. See here, there is an extension. There is an extension. And Autocrat is already added. So Autocrat, we will be opening Autocrat. It is an add-on given for this file. We can open this and we can run Autocrat. Autocrat will be opening. There is no data actually to send. Everything is over. Just I'm telling, you must give play button. That's all. A button, play button will be appearing. After Autocrat is open, then we will be running this program. And the certificate will be automatically dispatched. If there are, sometimes it will stop up to 50. This Autocrat will stop until 50 and the error will be appearing. See here, error, you can see here, error. Service invoke. From 105 you can see error. So only 100, sometimes it takes 100, sometimes 50. After that, so yeah, this work is over. Just I want to give this out. Then it will be proceeding and it will be automatically releasing the certificates. Okay. So, but all the ChatGPT certificates have been dispatched. Okay. So we will be working on Google